Back to Jones. Count the basket. Here's Booker. He has 29.
Who's got Booker?
Outside, KD. Outside, Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Tyus Jones, such a quietly efficient and productive guard. What I like about this young man, he always plays to his strengths.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. And that one falls for Jones. And he can't hit the second. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Spurs. They led by as many as 18 points. It's tipped.
Boy, the raw athleticism and then the instincts of Josh Okogie to get up and send that shot back.
Jones against Jones. And the pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 6. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Paul. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And here's Booker from the arc. Ooh, Booker glides in to finish the break.
Now Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
Here's Bassett. He's got 6. Paul outside. Barnes outside. Shoots over KD. San Antonio again missing. Suns trail by 12. Outside, Jones. Pass to Okogie. Over Barnes. And the basket by Okogie. Okogie's got 12 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Booker. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Spurs leading by 10. Paul looking around. 1:19 left in the third. Off the mark, and the drop continues. To the paint, the shot. And Devin Booker in the paint.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Paul passes to Collins. Barnes outside. Poke loose. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, explosive inside. When playing with a high energy level, Barnes earning himself a trip to the free throw line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Bull. He's checked in for the Suns. O'Neal comes in for Josh Okogie. The Spurs also with the sub. Champagne's checked in. Barnes hits them both. And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Paul against Jones. Plumlee trying to break loose. Jones, no luck. Spurs leading by 10. And it goes out of bounds. That one off ball. .34. The Suns shooting 40% from the field. On the court for San Antonio. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The cell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Jay in at the point guard. Here's Nurkic, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. San Antonio's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Johnson outside. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Booker with it. Now defended by MP. Down low. Ball inside. Sohan's there. Really left alone that time. Booker's got 37.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
MP outside. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Beal, the pass to Nurkic. And he drops. In the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you, the defender draped all over Yusuf Nurkic. He never loses his concentration. What a finish.
Booker against MP. The shot off that time. Good D by Booker. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Phoenix Suns. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Don't sleep on the athletic ability of Bradley Beal. I know he's a sweet shooter, but boy, can he get off his feet.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Suns trail by 4. And here's Beal. Pass to Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Nurkic. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Nurkic has got 4 points in the quarter. The Spurs have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. On the wing, MP. Defended by Booker. Here's Vassell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And man, is Vassell tough to guard. So good at using that length to get the call.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
You watch Vassell. He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
Now here's Booker. Passes to Nurkic. Back to Booker. Over Sohan. No good from Booker. Spurs leading by 4. To the paint. Jay, the pass to Wembanyama. Stolen by Allen. Ball kicks to Booker. This one for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. There's Wembanyama using his size inside.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Durant's checked in for the Suns. Suns trail by 6. Allen passes to Beal. It's Durant on the wing. To the inside. Booker. That shot off. Good defense by MP. The Spurs have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Sohan, the pass to Vassell. Now MP. Back to Vassell. Yes, that goes in. And now it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
No, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Outside Durant. Kicks it to Allen. Phoenix no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. 4 on the shot clock. Phoenix no good that time either.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
MP with it. Inside. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Outside Durant. It's Beal on the wing. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate. KD
on the wing. Defended by Sohan. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Devin Booker.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
To the middle. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's Booker. Nails the 16-footer. Booker's got 42 in the game.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Jay, the pass to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Jay's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. The pass to Booker. The 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. They led by as many as 18 points. Jay, the pass to Vassell. Shoots over Nurkic. Vassell, no good. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row. in the paint.
Suns trail by 15 and stolen by MP. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
The second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Beal kicks to Jones. Back to Beal. Nurkic trying to get open. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Jay misses.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Left side, Beal, Nurkic. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
San Antonio leading by 13. Now, MP inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawing some fouls.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Jones against MP. Lets a floater go. Jones, no luck. For San Antonio, they've gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Here's Johnson. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 17.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Durant. He dishes it to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Nurkic. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Free throw good. Nurkic.
Well, you love the competitiveness you get nightly from Yusuf Nurkic. The other thing you love is commitment to team, willing to back up teammates.
MP deciding where to go with it. Pass to Vassell. Rebound by the Suns. Nurkic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Johnson against Allen. Kicks it out to Jones. Up again. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. Nurkic has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, Nurkic throwing his big weight around on the offensive glass right there. Go to work, Big Nurk. Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Allen passes to KD. No good on that one. San Antonio leading by 12. MP outside. To the inside. Nurkic with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. That's tipped and stolen by MP. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by PD.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Down low. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 39 points for Victor Wembanyama. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Jay's got 11 rebounds in the game. Passes it to Wembanyama. From 12 feet out. Misses off the left eye. Suns trail by 14. Allen passes to Jones. Hands it from downtown.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Spurs.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jay.
There isn't much else you want from someone. He gave it his all and was rewarded with a triple-double.
Snatched away. Inside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Jones against MP. Nurkic trying to get open. And the basket by Jones.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Kicks it out to MP. Nurkic with the block. And they get it back. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our
Wow.
Ooh, now it's not comfortable.
This Paul George is moving too. Current level 40.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Look at those moves, man. 5. Finish.
Good take.
Big D. Big D,
right.
no threes.
No threes.
Boom corner.
Help, help, help.
Good
Yep.
stuff.
Stay on. Yep, no threes, no threes.
Yep.
Switch on screen? Yeah, yep.
Okay, I'm down, I'm down.
1 second.
That's fine, that's fine. Ooh,
Man,
that was a tough
two,
shot.
two.
That was a tough shot.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A Spurs team walking to the locker room earlier, determined to have a big night on their home court. Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. Alongside Richard and the starting group for Chicago. Williams and Vucevic are inside. Josh Giddey out there with Kobe White. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Spurs, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. And it's Jay in at the point guard position. Well, Grant, this is the time of year when these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes it takes a while with personnel changes or coaching changes, too. But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt, and the camaraderie has grown.
On the wing, Vassell connects from downtown.
Always ready and willing to fire. Vassell from the corner.
Giddey with it. Pass to Levine. White against MP. Now here's White. Tight defense on him. 4 on the clock. Williams misses. And so MP will bring it up for the Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Sohan. Launches it. They get it back. Vassell outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Chicago with the ball. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
The Spurs have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Greg Popovich.
And one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasize boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to the basics, guys.
Allie, thank you. Jay, the pass to Wembanyama. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to MP. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. MP against White. Outside Giddey. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Outside Levine. Fires for three.
Well, Johnson is just as fast as he is strong, so as a defender, he can really pressure you.
Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago, trailing by 5. Tonight, their first look at this San Antonio squad this year.
They would love to face this team more often. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Ooh, right there, Keldon Johnson turning on the Jets. He is so fun to watch on the open floor.
White, the pass to Williams. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Left side, Johnson. Sohan outside. Pass to Vassell. It's hauled in by White. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Levine against Johnson. Now Levine. 23 points for him last game against Brooklyn. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. Vassell with the rebound. Spurs lead by 6. On the wing, MP. Covered by Vucevic. And now the Bulls in transition. Williams in the post. He's against Sohan. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Here's Levine for 3. He drops it from range.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Wembanyama, pass to Jay. Here's Vassell for 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. And they're on the break. Pass to Giddey. No good that time. Nice D from Vassell. The Spurs have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
And the Bulls call time here. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skill. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Giddey finds White. He takes it in. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. And look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Vassell passes to Jay. And MP throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. White against MP. White, the pass to Giddey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Devin Vassell.
Yeah, what determination by Giddey inside. Taking the foul and taking his shot.
Paul, he's checked in for San Antonio. And the 11th pick in 2020. Devin Vassell was drafted for his defense. But Richard, his shot creation has come a long way.
Yeah, he's very comfortable handling and operating in the mid-range. One of his best ranges. He's moved past that 3 and D tag, and he's showing he can do so much more.
Stolen by Giddey. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Levine, plenty of space. Offensive rebound. Over MP. Shot by Levine, no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Williams. Sohan with some nice D.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
On the wing, MP. And MP throws it down.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Back come the Spurs in transition. Jay, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Paul. And here's Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Here's Sohan. He's scoreless. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Giddey finds White. Outside, Williams. Back to White. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Sohan inside. Williams defending. The shot by Sohan, no good. Bulls trail by 7. Williams in the post. He picked up 10 in his last game. Banked it in off the glass.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
Paul passes to Jay. Here's Sohan. Williams defending. Fade away. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. White, the pass to Levine. Outside Giddey. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
And the first one at the line is good.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Paul passes to Barnes. MP outside. To the middle. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by MP. Jay's got 3 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 5. Outside Giddey. Ball stolen. On the wing, MP. Defended by Horton Tucker. Jay, the pass to Collins. Here's Paul. And he lays it up and in. And now it's a 7-point Spurs lead. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Paul passes to Barnes. Now here's Collins. MP looking it over. Paul against ball. Pass to Collins. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's Vucevic. Outside Giddey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like seeing Giddey challenge defenses like this, making them compromise in the...
Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Chris Paul out there with MP. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Levine passes to Giddey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, showing off his moves. Giddey can be pretty sly with the ball.
Giddey against MP. Pass to Sohan. Outside Paul. 5 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got his second basket.
Works just as hard inside. Great footwork for Paul. Leads to great results.
Down low. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Jay's got his 4th assist in this one.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Giddey passes to Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. The shot by Sohan, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
White finds Williams. Rebound by San Antonio. Jay's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Kicks it out to MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Giddey. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And he makes the first. Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams and miss out on those big guys.
Lets it go. Smith no good. San Antonio leading by 10. And here's Paul. He has 6. Pass to Wembanyama. MP with it. Here's Johnson. Tries again. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
Yeah, terrific follow through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Levine. Outside Giddey. Back to Levine. To the middle. The rebound by Jay. And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. Paul's shot is off. The Bulls trail by 12. Now here's White. He's got 7. Smith outside. From deep. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Wembanyama. The shot won't fall. The Bulls have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And that one's good. Jay.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
White against Paul. Outside Giddey. And it's all from 3-point range.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Jay, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Paul. Pass to Sohan. Wembanyama against Smith. Johnson for 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. You look at the Bulls, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for San Antonio, they're playing fantastic basketball right now. I know it's early in the year, but surprisingly, they may turn out to be the team to beat.
Sohan outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
Here's Giddey. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Vucevic, he's checked in for Smith. Chicago calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide-open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Giddey finds White. Now Vucevic. From deep, Giddey. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Giddey's got 10 points.
Like, sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
Pass to Johnson. Now Wembanyama. MP outside. Giddey with a defensive effort.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far, and the only All-Star game appearances.
A different look for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Barnes comes in for Sohan. And it's Champagnie in for Johnson. Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. Pass to Collins. MP outside. Paul looking it over. Takes a 13-footer. And Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Chicago. Dosunmu comes in for White. Here's Barnes. The Spurs rebound. And a quick look at how the Chicago Bulls schedule is shaping up. On Friday, They head back home to host the Indiana Pacers. Then on Sunday, they'll be facing Paul George and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And you know, for that matchup with Charlotte, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Dosunmu, the pass to Horton Tucker. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ball against MP. For 3, Collins. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls trail by 12. Horton Tucker, the pass to Vucevic. Excellent D there from Collins. And so MP will bring it up for San Antonio. 17 points was their biggest margin. Back to Vassell. Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Pass to Ball. Knocked loose. MP with it. Guarded now by Ball. On the wing, Vassell. He has 6. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass. Vassell's got 8.
And this team encourages Vassell to take initiative. Outstanding drive.
Ball against MP. Ball passes to Horton Tucker.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this.
And so it's San Antonio. A size of... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Bulls trail by 14. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Levine and Williams are the 2 forwards. Josh Giddey out there with Kobe White. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. Back to White. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 9 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
MP outside. Pass to Johnson. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 6th rebound on the night. Let's see some of the numbers here for him. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. First one falls. And Williams drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
San Antonio leading by 10. MP outside. Pass to Sohan. And here's Johnson. He's covered by Levine. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 9.
What physicality from Johnson down low, throwing his weight around and getting past the contact.
Outside Giddey. Now Williams. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And we're about 1.5 minutes in the second half. Here's Vassell. And it's blocked. Vassell against Levine. It's Giddey on the wing. Offline with a 3. For San Antonio, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Jay, the pass to Sohan. And the 3 off target.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Outside for Levine. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Just a shot eraser. You never know where Wemby is, but you always know he's around.
White against MP. It's stolen by MP. Pass to Vassell. To the inside. Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
The Bulls trail by 14. On the wing, Levine. Back to White. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, Richard, during his 5th year in the NBA, Kobe White had a breakout season.
Doubling his numbers, BA, averaging around 20 points and 5 assists per game. Kobe's always been a great defensive player, but it's his offensive production that has really improved.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so MP will bring it up for San Antonio. 17 points was their biggest margin.
I like when Vassell takes initiative on offense because it forces defenders to compromise at times.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's no good.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Oh, Levine not messing around, in tight.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
MP against White. Fades away. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Vassell against Giddey. Here's Levine for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
From deep, MP. And rebounded by Zach Levine. Bulls trail by 9. From 15 feet away. And Chicago again with a bucket. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Here's Jay. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Smith, he's checked in for Williams. Free throw no good from MP. Chicago has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Here's Levine. Rebound San Antonio. Sohan's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP against Levine. Here's Jay. Outside for Wembanyama. From the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine gets by the contact.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
White against MP. Pass to Sohan. MP outside. And he's going for the lob. White with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Vucevic with it. Covered by MP. Fades back. The rebound by the Spurs. Jay's got 11 rebounds in the game. Smith finds White. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
they just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Jay. And MP throws it down hard.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. White, the pass to Giddey. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Jay's got his 5th assist in this one.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Giddey against Vassell. Now here's Giddey. Defense right on him. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring.
Oh, Wemby finishing off the lob from way up there.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
White, the pass to Levine. Giddey with it. Outside for Levine. Another three for Chicago.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. So San Antonio ends up going with a new group. The Sumu, he's checked in for Chicago. San Antonio leading by 8. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. And it's Jay in a point guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Johnson with a bucket.
Though he likes to get to the rim and draw contact, Johnson will rise and fire from beyond the arc.
White, the pass to Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Jay.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Vassell. That shot off. Giddey with a defensive effort. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. 11-point game. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Levine passes to Vucevic. It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Sohan, the pass to Jay. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Spurs lead by 11. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
And it's not easy trying to keep Wemby off the glass. His arms, they just don't stop.
For Chicago, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. MP against White. And here's Vucevic. Back to White. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's White. Oh, great D that time from MP. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Vassell's shot is good.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Giddey finds White. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. MP with the block.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Inside, Wembanyama, the pass to Vassell. MP against White. Pass to Wembanyama. Vucevic with a steal. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
White, the pass to Giddey. They still need this. Nice jump shot. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Sohan outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. MP against White. Vassell passes to Jay. To the inside. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Ooh, we're getting a chance to see Johnson's athleticism. This man can really get up and throw it down.
Bulls trail by 17. Giddey with it. No luck on that one. Good D by Wembanyama. And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. The shot by Sohan, no good.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
13 feet out. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vooch, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
Jay, the pass to Wembanyama. White against MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Giddey into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Now Johnson to the middle. Here's Jay, and stolen by Williams. It's 2-on-1. Giddey with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Giddey passes to White. On the wing, Levine. Sohan covering. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Here's Jay. Pass to Sohan. The three. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. White, the pass to Levine. Back to White. There's the three. Rebound by San Antonio. Left side, Wembanyama. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Jay's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Here's Giddey. Outside White. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Jay, the pass to Vassell. MP outside. Pass to Sohan. Kicks it out to MP. And there's another one for the Spurs.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Levine attacking. Yep, count it. Levine's got 23 points.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Now here's Vassell. Down low. Here's Jay. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Vassell. Back to Johnson. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Levine's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Williams. Here's White. Outside, Giddey. Uses the glass on the layup. 21 points in the game.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Here's Jay. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Giddey against Vassell. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Chicago. Spurs lead by 19. Here's Jay. Vassell outside. Pass to Sohan. Back to Vassell. MP outside. Sohan up top. Fires the 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Vucevic draws the double. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Jay. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Jay's got 28. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Pass to Johnson. Levine with a steal. Here's Ball. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. MP against Giddey. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to MP. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Jay's got 31.
As his career has progressed, Johnson has really improved as a playmaker.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Ball passes to Giddey. Here's Williams. Jacks up a 3. Vassell with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what would be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jay.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The Bulls with another miss. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Jay. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Ball passes to Levine. Looking to end the run. Can't get it to fall. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
You know who it is. If you don't, it's your boy Shake. Shout out to the Shake Squad and shout out to the Rise community. Shout out to everybody playing NBA 2K25. I want you to have a fun and safe summer. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you guys out there in the city.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Bashwell reporting live from 2K TV, man. This summer, I want you to get out there, have fun, ball out till you can't ball no more. My one tip is, man, try something new. Promise you're going to enjoy yourself. Hey, and don't forget, make sure you're out there splashing, all right? Get out there and splash, man.
What's going on, everyone? It's your girl, Naomi. Continue to bring all that positive energy. Continue to have a great time this summer. And honestly, my tip is super simple. Turn off that shot meter and turn on high risk. It helped me go from 40% to 60%. So go ahead. I'll see you out in the city, and I want to see all those greens. Peace.
Hey, this is Ebans, the king of the court, and here are my 3 gameplay tips to up your game in 2K25. The first gameplay tip is switching. This gives you control over your defense whenever you want to match up the switch. Whatever console you're on, press the normal pass button to perform a switch. The second gameplay tip I have is icon lead passing. Go to your settings and turn this on. Whenever you're icon passing, you can lead your players around the court and gain control of your players using the left stick. My last gameplay tip is a takeover to equip on your best player. It's called Flash, but we call it Blur. Equip this on your favorite player, and whenever he has takeover, if you run at the defender's hip, you'll get an automatic blow by every time.
Have you ever noticed logos above certain My Players in the city?
You may have seen one on yours truly, and it's a way to identify VIPs in the 2K community.
In 2K25, Team 2K TV has seen action with Kingsguard Keon Ellis, Blazer center DeAndre Ayton, and you never know who you might run into next.
Up next, the Kings taking on the Spurs. For Sacramento, welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. Now Sacramento starting 5. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. De'Aaron Fox out there with Ellis, and it's Len in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Spurs, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Jay in at the point. And you think about the future of this great league, certainly, Greg, some terrific young talent on display here tonight.
Yeah, and Kevin, who's got next? I mean, some gifted players here answering in the affirmative.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And he hammers that one down right in the face of De'Aaron Fox.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Well, they played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
And nothing feels better than a win where team defense is the main factor.
Len's shot is off. Here's Vassell. Here's Sohan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Watching Jeremy Sohan develop has been so interesting. He's a strong passer and defender, but he's working hard to be a more complete player.
Such an interesting player, isn't he, Coach? Jeremy Sohan. He played a lot of point guard during his second season.
Yeah, Kevin, the Spurs experimented with Sohan at the 1. It was a bit unconventional. They went away from it later in the year. But that experience as a point guard will continue to help his playmaking ability as his career progresses.
Here's Ellis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And the Spurs winning the 2023 lottery stand, adding the terrific Victor Wembanyama. A franchise changer, it appears.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. the guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around, multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. He had a list of concerns coming in tonight, not the least of which was matching up with De'Aaron Fox. He said it's not just the speed, though that obviously is an issue. It's that Fox has also become so good at dictating tempo and getting you to play his style. That's something they can't allow. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
MP against Fox. Knocked loose. Fox with the steal. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And here's MP for three. Rebound by Murray. Last game for the Kings, they picked up the W against the Grizzlies. Passes it to Fox. Got a piece of it. And stolen by MP. Floats it up for MP. And the dunk by MP.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And a moment here to recognize the Western Conference Player of the Month, Jay.
Basketball is one of the few sports where good offense beats good defense, and nobody has had better offense than him lately. I don't think there's anybody in the league that could have slowed him down on offense. He was unstoppable, to say the least.
Trying to get open his land, and Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 7.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And that one, good.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Fox dishes to DeRozan. The pass to Murray. Banked in off the glass.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Jay, the pass to Wembanyama. Spurs passing it around. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Ellis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings and came away with a win.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
The Kings have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And DeRozan kicks to Fox. Back to DeRozan. Unloads from 13. Rebound San Antonio.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And the Kings making a change here. Lyles checked in. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite, Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
Outside DeRozan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. On top of being such a great mid-range shooter, Stan, DeMar DeRozan has earned a reputation for also being a timely scorer. He performs well in the clutch.
Yeah, I was on the wrong end of that too many times, Kevin. DeMar ranks in the top 5 among players in clutch buckets made for his career, and he was given the nickname King of the Fourth.
Oh, I like that. The Spurs making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Coach, at this stage of the season, are teams' identities that well-defined?
Well, Kevin, they better be. If you don't have an identity at this point, I don't know how you're going to get one. Look, you're going to improve in whatever you do as the season goes on, hopefully. But your identity by now should be firmly established, what type of team you are and want to be. Teams that don't have that, they're in trouble.
MP against Fox. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Kings trailing. Fires for 3. Barnes grabs the miss. The Spurs have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Jay. It's hauled in by Lyles.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Here's Fox. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Johnson in the corner. Here's Jay. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Typical selfless play from Johnson. A very team-oriented player.
Jordan McLaughlin's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. The Spurs have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
DeRozan's shot is good.
Yeah, few guys do it better than DeRozan from the mid-range.
MP, that's for 2. Barnes trying to free himself up. And MP throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. These players have been vacuums on the boards recently, leading the league in rebounding the past month. Well, you look at Jay, 3rd in rebounding, and what a physical presence inside.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
And the first one drops. For the Sacramento Kings, GA, the expectations for this group have risen.
Well, it was about just making the playoffs for this franchise and breaking that drought. Now, Kevin, it's about advancing in the postseason. Just getting there isn't good enough.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Champagne's checked in, and Paul's subbed in for Vassell.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's McLaughlin. Still scoreless. Pass to Lyles. 6 to shoot. From deep, Herter. San Antonio with the rebound.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
MP inside. Turned in an outstanding game against Chicago. Kicks it out to Collins. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Kings trail by 8. McLaughlin, the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Lyles. The shot, no good. Collins with some nice D. And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Paul left side. Outside Collins. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Sacramento's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Tipped away and stolen by Barnes. Herder against MP. Outside Collins. Collins with another miss. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Trey Jones is checked in for Jay. The Kings trail by 8. McLaughlin, the pass to Carter. The baseline Jay. The rebound by Champagny. The Spurs shooting has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. Jones. Good work defensively by Carter.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Kept alive. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And Jones has it in the corner. Paul outside. Back to Jones. A floater. Goes back up. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come.
Herder kicks to McDaniels. Herder against Paul for the 3. It's rebounded by Paul. San Antonio leading by 9. Here's Jones. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. McLaughlin, the pass to Lyles. Stolen by Collins. Paul looking over the floor. Passes it to Jones. Back to Paul. Fades. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Barnes dishes to Jones. Out to the right wing. Herder against Paul. Buries it down low. And the Spurs lead by 13.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Barnes kicks to Jones. It's deflected, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul that goes against Sacramento.
Well, defensively, you have to be careful about fouling Jones. He's a high percentage free throw shooter.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
First one falls for him.
Well, you like the passion Jones steps on the floor with, especially for being so undersized.
And so Jones nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Carter looking around. There's the triple. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Jay, and it's Bassey in at the power forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Johnson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Fox with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Vassell outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keldon Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. San Antonio making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Down by 15. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Kings are holding each other accountable. De'Aaron Fox says we have to be able to get on guys. We need to be as consistent as possible. Domantas Sabonis says we're pushing each other. And if teammates see me and Fox going at each other and speaking up, it's going to make them lock in and fight stronger too. Kevin?
David, right? They serve as a great example. Thank you. Here's Sohan. Up and in on the layup.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Len finds Ellis. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Free throw good, Ellis. And once again, Coach, the storied San Antonio franchise is on the upswing.
It sure is, Kevin. Look, they've got a Hall of Fame coach and a potential Hall of Fame centerpiece to build a team around. They've got great talent evaluators in the front office. You can't ask for a better recipe for success.
Both free throws good from Ellis. Spurs leading by 15. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Ellis. To the middle. Here's Fox. DeRozan trying to get open.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Wembanyama, no good. The Kings trail by 13. Fox looking it over. Yep, that one goes in there. Fox has got 6 here in this quarter.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Down low, and stolen by Murray. Over MP, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And MP throws it down.
Good decision there by Vassell in the two-man game.
Fox passes to Murray. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Sohan. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Jay's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Kings trail by 13. Up top, Fox. Defended by Sohan. Ellis dishes to Murray. There's the pass to Len. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Fox. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jay will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Ellis with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keldon Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray, the pass to Ellis. The wide open look here for Fox. Sinks the triple. Fox has got 9 points in the quarter.
And at the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Sohan. Spurs passing it around. Pulls it from the elbow. Vassell, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
It's Ellis on the wing, covered by Vassell. Outside, Fox. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month. Number 5, the Spurs.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
MP against Fox. Pass to Sohan. Back to MP. Takes it inside. And the dunk by MP.
And Sohan can do a little bit of everything, including finding his teammates like he did there.
Outside, Fox. And it's Fox slamming it down.
Whoa, De'Aaron Fox, explosive. And boy, does that get the bench energized.
Here's Jay. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Kings. On Sunday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz. Then on Thursday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And for the matchup with the Lakers, It's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be. A tremendous challenge. And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Jay. And MP throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
And his rookie season, he only...
And so it's San Antonio looking at a third. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the floor for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Len in at the 5, roaming the paint. Knocked away. Outside, Fox. Pass to Len. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Back to Fox. And that's off the glass and in. Fox has got 27 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Ellis can't get it to go. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 17 points was their biggest margin. Len with the block. Fox from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Johnson with the stop.
Johnson took it right to the hole.
The Kings trail by 16. Timeout called by the Kings. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Wow. With some arc, DeRozan's shot is off. Spurs leading by 16. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Spurs have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. Free throw good, MP. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. DeRozan passes to Ellis. Murray outside. Clock at 6. And stolen by Vassell. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Johnson right side. Here's Wembanyama. Good on the baseline, Jay. And that's now 19 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
DeRozan passes to Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Wembanyama high post. And the shot is good. Wembanyama has got 9 points here in the second half.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And it's Fox with the jam.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror. And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
And here's MP for 3. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Fox has got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
The pass to Sohan. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Jay's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Fox. Chalk up 2 there. Fox has got 35 in the game.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Sohan, the pass to Jay. That one, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Fox goes in. A rebound by the Spurs. Sohan's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Vassell.
Well, those were some weight room points from Vassell, flexing his muscles.
And the basket by Jay. Jay's got 21. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. At his speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with, no question. EA, thanks. Outside, Fox. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Zach Collins checked in for San Antonio. Hall comes in for Keldon Johnson. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Trey Lyles checked in for Alex Len. McDaniels comes in for Keegan Murray. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for Ellis. MP against Fox. The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Huerter. The Kings trail by 19. The tray. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Jay. Paul kicks to MP. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think, number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Carter outside. Pass to McDaniels. He tries for 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Good on the bucket.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
He's hit his free throws at a pretty good clip this year, 77%.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Kings.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Timeout called by the Kings. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
Now DeRozan. He has 7. Here's McLaughlin. Shot clock at 5. From deep 3-point land. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Barnes with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Barnes passes to Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Pass to DeRozan. Shoots from 12. Connects. The jumper drops. DeRozan's got 9.
Always blessed with a great shot selection. DeRozan really good at taking what he sees out there on the floor.
Passes it to Barnes. Let's go. Second chance shot, and the layup good by Collins. 13 points in the game.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Lyles passes to McLaughlin. Rebound, San Antonio. Paul's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside. Here's Collins. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Collins has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
1:24 left in the 3rd quarter. Herter, no good.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now the pass to DeRozan. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 20-7 run. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to. Play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
DeRozan's shot is off. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. 24 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's McLaughlin. He's guarded by Collins. 5 on the clock, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
Jones looking for an opening. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got 6 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He put on a clinic in defense that quarter. His shot blocking was key for him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Castle is out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Champagnie in at the 3, the small forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Barnes can't get it to go. Barnes has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Well, Stan, the NBA awards impact so much on these players and what they think they can acquire and achieve. How do you feel about the structure of award voting?
Well, right now, Kevin, there's about 100 panelists that each get a vote, and that seems like as good approach as any. Certainly, I need to be on that panel, and, you know, I mean, I think we'd probably get more worthy award winners if they would just let me pick them myself.
But, you know, they make your picks public, and a lot of times voters are uncomfortable with that.
Yeah, that doesn't really bother me. I'm used to people disagreeing with me anyway. I have a family, Kevin.
Here's Carter. The rebound by Champagnie. Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Barnes.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's McDaniels, and the shot goes in. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Barnes. Robinson with the block, and he recovers it. 6 on the shot clock, and the basket by Castle.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside, Jones. Pass to McDaniels. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game.
2 shots every time.
Jay's checked in for San Antonio. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. To the middle. Passing, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Herter kicks to Fox. Now here's Len. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 6. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Free throw good, Ellis. Both free throws good from Ellis. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Castle. Back to MP. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Just 5 on the clock. Champagny, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's Jay. Clock at 2. Shoots. He squares up and sinks it. Here's Fox. Hey, Stan, we've exported so much corporate basketball knowledge overseas. Remember when Fratello and you and your brother Jeff would go over there and have these clinics and teach the coaches the game. And they've taken that knowledge clearly and run with it.
No, I think that definitely happened when those guys went over. I think now it's sort of going the other way in large part. I know that all of us in the league now study what the great coaches in Europe are doing, and there's a lot of them, and the game is different, but they incorporate a lot of different concepts. I don't know a staff in the league that isn't spending a lot of time studying in the international game.
Here's Fox with plenty of space. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
Jay, the pass to Bassi. Another shot, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Castle. Herter, rebounded by the Spurs. Bassi's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Champagny passes to Jay. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
MP against Fox. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Ellis outside, passes to Fox. The second chance effort. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
MP against Fox. Over in the corner, Barnes. MP outside. From 17 feet out. Bassi no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Fox. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Fox has got 42 in the game.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
On the wing, Ellis takes the 3. Rebounds San Antonio. Here's Bassi. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Three-pointer, Fox. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Jay. And there's the pass to Bassi. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Lyles checked in for Murray. Carter comes in for Ellis. And Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for Fox. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
For Sacramento, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the 4th. Carter with the 3. Good D by Barnes. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And the basket by Jay.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Sacramento's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And stolen by MP. And the basket is good. Jay's got 25 points in the game.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
That's tipped and stolen by MP. Plays it in off a pretty alley-oop.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Len with it. Pass to Herter. To the right side. From downtown, San Antonio with the rebound. Jay the pass to Bassie. MP looking it over. Misses from short range. The Kings shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Here's McLaughlin. Got a hand on it.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
And it's good for two. And now it's 27 points for Jay.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And stolen by MP. In the corner, Sohan with it. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's McLaughlin, covered by MP. McLaughlin, the pass to Carter. They can't stop the run with that one.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
.141 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's McLaughlin. Jay with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Hey, Coach Van Gundy, what advice would you give to the teams that are rebuilding around their young players?
Well, generally, Kevin, what I would say is get some veteran leadership, some veteran presence on your team also, so that you have guys that can show the young guys what professionalism is and help them in their adjustment to the NBA.
Yeah, getting the right kind of veteran, right, with the right kind of message.
That's a great point. Just having an older guy is not the answer.
4 on the clock. Lyles no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Spurs.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jay.
Yeah, we witnessed a special performance tonight. It's not just the triple-double. It's the example he set out there. Outstanding leadership.
Now here's Herter. He dishes it to Len. No good there. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge.
Joining us today for our wrap party is King Jordan and Power DF. We are so excited to have you two on the show. Joining Chris Manning, we're going to go 3v3 in proving grounds, try to get that W to celebrate the end of the season.
We are going to get that W to celebrate the end of the season.
For 2K TV. King Jordan, how are you?
I'm doing great. It's great running with Power DF and LD2K, and it's great to be back on 2K.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment. Hello out there, and Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the New Orleans Pelicans. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. C.J. McCollum is out there with Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Tice in at the center position. And for the Spurs, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. And it's Jay in at the point. And close to a quarter of the way into the season now, Grant, how aware are the players of where they are in the season?
You know, B.A., you generally are aware of where you are in the year, but you rarely see guys counting games played or anything like that.
Sohan outside on the wing. Vassell. Clock at 6. Sohan outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Now here's McCollum. From downtown, hits a three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are...
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Jay, coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. Tonight, their first look at this San Antonio squad this year.
Last season, this was a surprisingly difficult matchup for them. Lost every game against this team.
Murray, no good. Here's Jay. He's averaging 30 a game, continuing to prove how effective of a scorer he is. Pass to Johnson. Sohan outside. Wembanyama down low. Tice defending. Here's Jay. Over Murray. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Ingram. Good work there as it goes.
And gotta love the long, long arms of Brandon Ingram.
Here's Jay. Pass to Vassell. Lets it go from deep. The Spurs rebound. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
McCollum outside. Back to Murray. From 9 feet. No good. A bit long that time.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Brent, what's something you've seen from Murray's time in San Antonio to now?
Well, there's been no stoppage, BA, of the type of work that DeJounte Murray puts in. Now, he's had to learn a new system, but he's adapted to that, and he continues to play both ends of the floor to make an impact.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night.
What's up?
Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, when Ingram gets the ball on the inside, his length can really help him out to create shot opportunities.
Here's Jay. McCollum defends. Here's Johnson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Greg Popovich had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach how they plan to limit DeJounte Murray tonight, and he told me we have to match his energy on both ends of the court. DeJounte is a player who can create something out of nothing with the intensity that he plays with. We can expect to see a lot of hustle on the court tonight, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Jay from deep. Wembanyama. The rebound by Murray. Over Johnson. The quick look, no good that time. Spurs lead by 3. Here's Sohan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Daniel Tice.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside. Mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. A big move for the Pelicans this summer, trading for DeJounte Murray, a versatile and durable lead guard who's proven to be one of the best clutch players. His acquisition directly addresses some of the Pelicans' greatest needs. And, guys, I'm very interested to see how this plays out.
A big piece. Okay, Shams, appreciate the update.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram on the wing. And here's McCollum. He's got 5. Outside Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Spurs. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Yeah, they wanted to win the physical battle in that game, and they did. The rebounding numbers really paint the picture.
Well, the last time it was about feeding off of the glass and getting rebounds to ignite the offense, and that came up big for them. Great opportunities to get out and run.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Jay. And stolen by Murray. Shoots over Vassell. Second shot opportunity. Sohan with a rebound. San Antonio leading. Here's Jay. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And it's Ingram off the drive. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Jay. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pelicans trail by 3. McCollum outside. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Johnson. The rebound by Jay. Jay's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Jay. Tice defending. Here's Jay. He's got 5. And he makes it. Jay's got 7.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Ingram with the ball. He's picked up by Vassell. And the basket is good. Give him 8.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Wembanyama. Pass to Johnson. Driving to the basket, and the layup is good. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
They're so clever at finding space to shoot inside. Johnson's creativity and ability to capitalize is impressive.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So San Antonio ends up going with a new group for New Orleans. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play. San Antonio, third.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Pelicans trail by 5. Alvarado, the pass to Jones. It's stolen by Barnes. Back come the Spurs in transition. Pass to Collins. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Hawkins. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And it's blocked by Collins.
Terrific instincts defensively as Zach Collins able to reach over and get that one.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Jeremiah Robinson Earl. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Spurs lead by 5. Pass to Champagny. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Robinson Earl. Here's Hawkins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Collins, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Jones. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable. And you can use that length to his advantage.
Here's Champagny. It's Barnes on the wing, defended by Jones. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 5. Now Green. 10 points in his last outing. Outside Jones. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Brent, Herb Jones looks like he might be the next elite perimeter defender.
Well, he's been amazing in the early part of his career. He closes out his space so well on people, in control and balanced, able to catch guys' first move. He is asked to guard the primary offensive wing on a nightly basis, and Herb Jones is up to the challenge.
And the first one at the line is good.
You scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward. You know, Herb Jones could be one of those guys.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Inside, here's Collins. The Pelicans pull it in. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
And that one's good. Green.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Champagny. 8 points in his last timeout. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shoot 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. And here are the Pelicans now.
2 minutes remaining in the
trailing by 2.
2 minutes.
Alvarado, the pass to Jones. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Here's Barnes. Shots blocked. Outside Jones. Back to Alvarado. To the wing on the left. Hawkins can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Paul taking his time here. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Well, right now the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
Alvarado, the pass to Green. Alvarado outside. Here's Jones. It's blocked.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Pass to Bassi. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Champagny.
Pelicans foul. Herbert Jones. First personal foul.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Line for your Spurs. Champagny taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And San Antonio making a change here. Jones is checked in. And he sinks the second. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Alvarado outside. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Green. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. That does it for the first quarter. San Antonio on top, up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
21.
Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
So for New Orleans right now, Trey Murphy out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Murray. Then it's Daniel Tice. And it's McCollum at the point guard position. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
You make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active, where that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
To the middle. Here's McCollum, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. McCollum's got 7.
Above everything else, McCollum is a scorer first. Even when there's contact, he'll find a way to finish.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
San Antonio